Oh, that's the cat. Hello. What if I move it up here? Okay, cool. That works. Yeah, sorry, a lot of that stuff doesn't work on the starting soon screen. That's just how Tien set it up. And I was like, that's fine. I think I might ask him after gotel is over for the where is it? The check-in, maybe that could work on the starting soon screen. Most of the stuff doesn't work on the starting soon screen though. I have a migraine today, so we're gonna keep the lights really low. We're keeping the lights low, and I probably won't be talking a whole lot. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm blaming Beyonce. Also, welcome back, May. I hope you had an excellent trip. I hope you had an excellent birthday. I hope it was really fun. And I was going to say, I hope you had a safe trip home, but you're home. So I'm assuming you had a safe trip home. But I hope you had an excellent birthday trip. I hope it was a blast. I hope you guys all had a good time and you had excellent food. This is the third night in a row I have not slept well though, and it's because of Beyonce. It's been many years I don't sleep well. I wake up throughout the night, and then there was a very short period of time. And it was when I was working at my last job, and I would have to go to bed at like 8 or 8:30 p.m., which is incredibly early. That's basically like just, in the middle of the evening for most people. I had one coworker, she was like, that's when I eat dinner. I was like, well, that's when I go to bed, because I would be going into work anywhere between typically around 5 a.m., but sometimes I would get there at 4:30 if it was a heavier work day or like a special type of production work day. And so because I would get into work so early, I would go to bed early. Because especially during that time, I was functioning better with like 9 hours of sleep. 8 to 9 hours does really well for me. I don't know if that would still be something that I would do well with now. But 9 hours of sleep is a lot. And while it sounds great, that is a large chunk of your time, which is kind of a bummer. Because then it takes away time from everything else. But when I was going to bed at 8 o'clock at night and waking up at like 3:30 or 4 a.m. Wait, was that? Yeah. Like 3:30, 4 a.m. That was really the only time that I was consistently sleeping through the night. Occasionally I would wake up, but that's when I would sleep through the night for the most part. Probably because I was so goddamn exhausted and burned out. But now Beyonce wakes me up, especially because we've moved her from dry food to wet food because she had to lose weight because it wasn't good for her little body, okay? And she'll wake me up. She won't wake Tien up. Tien also just won't wake up. Like the house could be getting stomped and thrown around by giants and he will not wake up. But she'll wake me up. And I have to go feed her in the middle of the goddamn night. And even if I try to be like, no, we're not doing that, she'll still be scratching and waking me up. And this is the third night in a row where she's kept me awake when I've tried to go to bed earlier. Because that was another thing, is I was going to bed too late. So I was like, I'm going to go to bed a little earlier. And so I was trying to go to bed earlier. She would keep me awake. And then she keeps waking me up. And I didn't have my migraine preventative. I ran out, and so I finally picked it up yesterday, which is great. So I'm sure that didn't help. And then I walked to go get it yesterday, and that was probably the longest walk that I've been on since I've like started walking again since like March. And there she goes, little pain in my ass. And it was sunny yesterday, and I realized like at the end of the day, I was like, I didn't put on sunscreen. Dumb. I'm gonna go back and read comments. I just have to tell you my story first. But sun is a trigger for my migraines. And I wasn't walking like at a quick pace because I do get exertion migraines and exertion headaches. So even when walking, I was just taking my sweet ass time. I was having a great day listening to my podcast, taking my time. But sun is a trigger. And it was sunny yesterday. So, and it was the longest walk I've done since I started walking again. And I haven't slept well, and the weather's been weird. So I think a combination of all of that, and I had neck pain last night from trying to get comfortable. So I think like a combo of all of that has led to the migraine. Luckily, I got it mostly under control. I did take a rescue med, and so it's manageable on the severity scale. It's manageable, but we're gonna keep it low key today, people. Okay, I have my peppermint tea, I have my water, and we're gonna keep it low key. Okay, now I'm gonna scroll up and see everything that I missed while I was running my mouth. Okay. God. Anywho, welcome in everybody. 85% enjoyable. No trip is ever perfect. I mean, that's fair. But we hope your ceiling, I mean, that's fair. My ceiling didn't fall. Gumi's ceiling fell. How is that working? Like, have you guys called? Like, it's, well, I mean, I was gonna say your landlord, but like you bought it. So like, I was gonna be like, who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters was my immediate thought. You don't call the Ghostbusters when your ceiling falls. How is that working out? And the sink, because your sink also decided that it was just gonna leave its location and go somewhere else. Beyonce doesn't scream all night. She likes to, we've started, like, I clip her nails if she lets me. She hates it. Bo doesn't care. I can like mess with his toes and feet all day long. He don't give a shit. She's like, don't touch my toes. Don't touch my feet. She hates it. But when I can, we've started clipping their nails at home. But she'll like claw at stuff and mess with things all night long. And you can hear her messing with shit. And so that's what, and like, I can sleep pretty hard, but once something wakes me up, it's like little noises, then just start, once I hear the little noises, I can't not hear it, if that makes sense. And I can't not focus on the little noises. And so then I have to like get up and deal with it. God, you got sick on your birthday. What the hell? You can't ask a question about gotel. Woke up on my birthday to throwing up, shitting myself, and feeling like I ate glass. Well, that's not good. So every other day of the trip was amazing. Birthday made me question life, and why is this happening to me? Gumi, thank you for your time stream. I'm really sorry that you got sick on your birthday. I was expecting if you were gonna get sick on the trip, it would be like the day after, or like at least a couple days after your birthday, not on your birthday itself. Let me do the math of how much I slept. God. Oh, I was worried you weren't streamed today. Good morning, Jay. I slept 26 hours, almost with no waking up breaks. When I'm sick, I no longer want to be like, you know what? That's fair. Like when you're bad sick, You just want to like go. You're like, don't wake me up. Leave me alone. Life, leave me alone. Gah. How many almonds is a normal amount of almonds to eat in a week? The amount that you are hungry for. That is the correct amount. 140-ish. You know, like if you need a precise amount. I can imagine Shay in the kitchen, like, you know how the pharmacists, they have to like count out each pill? Like Shay's in the kitchen, like counting out each almond. I slept midnight to 9 a.m. on Monday. Woke up to get in the car. Slept 5 out of 6 hours car ride home. Woke up to eat Subway. Got home. Slept 4:30 to 8:30. Woke up. Played 3 hours of Fortnite. Slept 11:30 to 10:30 a.m. today. I feel like May needs a vacation from the vacation now. You just need like a full 24-hour reset. Maybe a 48-hour. You need like a 24-hour of you just sleeping. And then like another 24 hours. Well, maybe that wouldn't work. You need a reset. We need to reset May and like get you back on like your normal sleep schedule and your like normal wake up schedule. At least 24 hours. Yeah, we all need to be real chill. Oh, didn't buy the plate. Okay, got men coming over to fix this mess. Men. They better fix it. Oh, we saved the alley chill for alley streams. Yeah, no loud noises, no co-ass. Ghost could have caused sink and ceiling issues if they're nasty. Ghosts better mind their own damn business. Streaking! I have music on, and I have my little, what are these called? Earbuds? I was like, I'm just not gonna put them in right now. Go to a question. I think I'm almost caught up. Will a game be played for at least a set amount of time? Or is skipping possible? So my plan was, what if I just move this over? I think that's better. My plan was, it says over here. Anyway, you can see, you guys can read. It says $5 for Power Wash Sim, and I was talking about this with Tien the other day, and he was like, so are you gonna do like just chatting until you get to $5? I was like, I can, but I was planning on just starting with it, because when you go into Tiltify, you can't start a milestone with $0. It makes you put in a minimum of 5, and I was like, oh, because I was like, I was gonna just start by playing Power Wash Sim, so I guess we might just start off just running our mouths, and then when we get to $5, then we do Power Wash Sim. So my plan was, if we hit, like, we're playing Power Wash Sim, we're washing stuff, and then $50, then we stop, and then we just immediately swap. If that makes sense. If that answered your question. So like if we went from $5 though to like 100, my brain would say just go straight to Mega Man Katamari. One of those two. We would flip-flop over. We would bypass the other two. Unless you guys were like, no, let's play this one for a little bit of time. We could do that. I'm fine with that. We could be like, do you want to play the $50 one for a little bit and then we move on? Or do you want to just move on? We can do that. We can do like a poll or something. I count my almonds just to make sure I match my vitamin E levels. If I could burn a spreadsheet, I would. If you print it out, you can. Then you can burn it. Print it out. Problem solved. I'm just drinking with everyone. One of my friends came on the trip sick and didn't tell anyone. Won't get into how mad that made me. So that's why I got sick on the actual trip and not a few days after. Oops. 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 Yikes. Well, that's no good. My throat hurts, so I can't yap. I'm running my thumbs in a marathon. I think that makes sense. Maybe like an hour minimum. Just wondering. Vibes are good. Yeah, we can go off vibes. We can be like, do you want to play this a little bit, or you just want to move on with our lives? If I get sick before a trip, I would cancel my portion so I don't get anyone else sick. That would be ideal. That would be ideal. Because it would be a bummer. You're like, man, I really wanted to go on this trip. And that sucks. And I've already like got money, you know, in places and moved around. However, I am a sick person. But yeah, I also wouldn't want to go on a trip while I'm sick, because then it's one thing if you go on a trip and then you get sick while you were on said trip. Like that's, you're like, oh, well, I wasn't expecting to get sick and it happened. But if you were previously sick and then you already go into trip sick, you're not gonna be at 100%. You're not really gonna be feeling great, having a good time, sleeping well. It's not going to be fun for, well, anybody else, because then other people can get sick. But also, you're not going to feel good. It ain't going to be good for you either. You know? Also, good morning, Nixie. Good morning. Why does Excel hate me? I can't insert a fucking row. Because Excel eats ass. I think people look at the money aspect instead of respect for others. They'd rather get people sick than lose all the money they put towards it. Yeah. Not the good kind of ass either. Because we hadn't paid for everything, so she would have missed $200. But to me, I would rather lose $200 than get all my friends sick and then make everyone miserable with me. That's what travel insurance is for. It's like, it sucks. It sucks, and I want to say something, but like I also don't want to say it. I don't know, man. It's a suck situation, because it's like part of me is going, I've been there where you're like, damn, say it, vampire. I've been there, you know, I've been young when you're like, well, hell, even now, $200 is a lot of money. Okay. $200, not, you know, you don't turn your nose up at that. If somebody came over and was like, hey, do you want $200? I'd be like, yeah, hand it over. I will take $200. Or maybe just wear a mask, tell people you're sick. Yeah. Like be like, hey, heads up, I've been feeling real grody, real nasty. Like tell them your symptom. Like if you're like real bad nasty sick, like hurling into the toilet for the past couple days, girlfriend, stay home. Don't do it. Don't do it. But if it's like sniffly, like you're all stuffy and just feeling run down, give them a heads up and be like, hey, I don't know if this is like really bad allergies. I've been taking some allergy meds like Claritin D, and you know, I've been trying to like drink a shit ton of water, blah blah blah. Like, you know, I took a COVID test, it came back negative. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Told us it was just allergies. On the second day, her symptoms really showed, and I was like, girl, do you got COVID? Like, girl, what's going on? Well, I was gonna say though, it's like I've been there. $200, still a lot of money. Ain't nothing to turn your nose up at, but it's like I've been there, but like if you go on the trip and you're like, damn, I can't afford to lose this $200. Maybe we shouldn't be planning this trip. You know? At some point, like, you just gotta think it's like it's a sunk cost fallacy situation. You're like, okay, I can't go on this trip because I'm like real nasty sick. I can't go. I've lost out on $200 because I've paid my portion for all these things. And, you know, that sucks. I am now out $200. And that's real shitty. That sucks. But you just got to eat that. You got to eat the $200 that you're out. I get exactly what you mean. Yeah, like, I'm not good at phrasing certain things. Like, in my brain it makes sense, but like trying to explain it doesn't really work out. Which is why then a lot of people tend to yell at me, and then then they start yelling, and then it's like it's just a whole thing, and then I just shut down. But you get what I mean. Eat your money, yeah. Eat it, because money's not even real. Lose, but the one lose only impacts you, and the only lose infects everyone. Little appetizer before eating the rich. God, I'm so sick. Listen, money's not even real. Birds aren't real. Money is not real. This isn't real. Nothing's real. Everything's fake. Only facts. Only ranch. Right, Molly? Yeah, it's lose-lose. The financial loss really only impacts you. The one loss impacts you, and the other loss impacts everybody else. I get, yeah, I get you. Only ranch. Good morning, Strahd. Birds were invented by I can't say that word right now, Shay. It's too early. Wait, what if we called it the birds? What if we change that word, but make it birds? Like, instead of that word, make it bird in that word. You know, you get what I'm saying? It's only funny to me. It's fine. Birds were invented by the bird government. I once called an airline dead sick, swear I had COVID before it came out. I think I did too. I think a bunch of us at my last job did. And begged, and they refunded me a non-refundable. To me, it's like you still lose $200 because if you're sick, you can't fully enjoy the activity. Yeah. Bird was the word. Airlines are either so strict about giving refunds, or they're like, yo, I believe you. Here's your money. It's either end of the spectrum. There's no in between. They're either like, sorry, we can't do anything about it. It'll be the CEO and they're like, sorry, I can't do anything. It's like, you literally own the company. I can't do anything. Or they're like, yeah, sure, here. Have money. Oh God, that's like, I just because you know how Southwest Airlines sucks now, and so like it keeps popping up on my Reddit page, and there was a thing on my Reddit this morning, and the people were already in the plane in the air. The plane was only like half full. They're in the air. The airplane is in the air. They're flying. The seats have been sold. People cannot come on board the plane anymore. There are not people in the clouds that are going to walk into the plane. The people are in the plane. The plane is in the air and the plane is flying. The people cannot come on the plane anymore, okay? Plane is loaded. Plane is locked. Plane is going. And so it's a dude. OP is a dude and his wife, and there was like another person. And I think the other person was like sitting in between him and his wife. And the other person's like, yo, I'm gonna ask the flight attendant if I can like move to another seat so you two can like have more room and I can have more room. I think that works out well for everyone, considering, because they even took a picture. Plane's half full. It's half full. And the flight attendant, they were like, hey, can I move to another seat? And they were like, no, you should have upgraded. You should have paid for an upgrade. Please. The plane is in the air. People are in the fucking comments defending fucking Southwest Airlines with this shit. And I'm like, and other people are going, guys, the plane is in the air. At this point, was it fucking matter? The plane is in the air. Hi, Whitney. Like, people do this on other air. Like, I get it. Like, pay for an upgrade. Like, if you're gonna, like, move them to an exit seat or to business class or whatever the fuck, like, to a better seat. I get it. But they've been doing this shit on airlines for many years. The plane's in the air. Who are they gonna sell the damn seat to? Cloud people? Who are they gonna sell it to? The plane's in the air. Hello. Come on. Fucking dumb. And I get it. It's not the flight attendant's fault. We're not getting mad at the flight attendants. They're just doing their job. They're just reciting what they have been told to say. Who are they gonna sell a damn seat to? The plane is flying. Hello. Goddamn. It was just something stupid I saw on Reddit, Whitney. Why are they defending the airline when there was enough seats and the guy was giving the couple of chances to sit next to each other? That's what I'm saying. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Anywho. Fuck. Pizza. God damn. Look what I made. I made a banner of the pets. I did this yesterday. Did this last night. Because they were everywhere. And I was like, maybe I should make it a whole thing. So it's a little more condensed. So now they're a banner. Yeah, we don't blame the flight attendant. I blame the airline for making them tell the poor guy no. Yeah. I flew once. There was someone who worked for the airline. Not sure what he did. Flying with us. He spent all his time except takeoff and landing in the area with the flight attendants. So I got free seat to spread out. And you're like, fantastic. Meanwhile, the flight attendants are over there like, you know, their face is like, oh yeah, sure. And internally they're like, dear God, please go sit down. This is the one time we don't have to interact with anyone. Go sit down. We don't want to talk to you. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're going to try for 6 pomos today. Because my original plan was 3 pomos of stuff. Like chores and stuff. And then 3 pomos of reading. But we're going to see how that works. They definitely probably like, go sit down. I know, they were like, we don't care that you work for this airline. Brother, go sit down. Jesus. It's literally when you have like, it's not a break, but when it's slow at work and you have downtime and you're like, thank God. And you can just kind of chill. Like you're looking around, you're paying attention, but it's chill. And it's downtime. And then you've got that one damn person. And it's usually a higher up, it's a superior, and they want to come over and they want to talk. And you're like, why? I don't want to talk to you. I've never wanted to talk to you in my life. Ever. Ever. I have this one coworker who likes to talk to me. Talks like a turtle. Speed it up, please. You're just like, I don't want to talk to you. I've never wanted to talk to you. Like, there are very few people that I want to talk to at work. And most of you, it's not you guys. It's only because I work with you and I have to talk to you. I don't blame people for doing their jobs, their crappy employers train them to do. They deserve all their respect for that, unless they're an asshole. Unless you're a jackass. But yes, I agree. Oh, God. Yeah, it's like fucking Target when they did away with DEI. Like, and so like collectively in the cities, like people still shop at Target, but yeah, a majority of us were like, all right, fuck that shit. We're not going to Target. And so sales have been down, but like on Reddit, people were like, if you do go, like, don't harass the employees. It's not their fault. It is not the employees making these decisions. It's the higher ups. It's the C-suites. It's the CEOs, board of directors, the whatever fancy fuck titles they give themselves. It's not the employees. So if you are going to go there, if you do anything while in Target, do not harass the employees. It's not their fault. Likely, they don't like it either, actually. So if you're going to go, be polite. Don't harass them. Excludes assholes, of course. Yeah, they get no respect if they can't show it in return. Can't fight the employees, but you gotta make them realize that they're not getting paid enough to carry you. I love the employees that they know they're not paid enough and they just don't give a shit. They don't get paid enough, and so they'll do the job, but it's like they're just going through the motions. Those are my favorite ones. When I grow old, I want to become a difficult customer. Molly's gonna go in every store and just be like, why do you not have ranch? She's gonna go into furniture stores and be like, why do you not have ranch? And they're gonna be like, well, ma'am, we sell furniture here. Well, where's your ranch? She's gonna just start asking it for unrealistic demands just to know what it feels like. Just demanding ranch everywhere. Except in restaurants. Restaurants, she's gonna demand something completely different. She's gonna demand, like, why is your decor not ranch related? And they'll be like, well, ma'am, we're not a ranch themed restaurant. Like, they'll be like, we serve Italian food. We don't really have ranch here. And well, why not? I'm leaving a bad review. It's the ranch lady again. Ranch Karen's coming for you. Been to Target like twice since that. Once with my own money. They were the only place that had the food for my very old cat in stock. Second time because my employer gave everyone Target gift card. Yeah, my pharmacy is in Target, but like from what I understand, the like Starbucks, like I think it's like the pharmacies, those types of stores that are in other stores, they're in Target, but they're not like they're not a part of Target, if that makes sense. It's like they're in there, but they're not necessarily like, oh, hey, welcome to Target. They're just like, no, this is the pharmacy. This is like this specific pharmacy. We just happen to be in the Target building, from what I understand. Kind of like when Walmart had McDonald's, they weren't part of Walmart, yeah. So it's like, or the Subways, yeah. So they just kind of like, it was another way to bring in more customers, because like if you're going to like go pick up your medicine or go, you know, pick up this thing, you're like, oh, well, while I'm here, I might as well walk around, you know, and oh, look at that thing. And then you go and end up shopping. So there's that. Molly, only 1-star reviews from me. But you don't understand that exact combo has 100% happened inside an Italian restaurant before. Oh, in America, it definitely has. Why don't you have ranch? Why is there not ranch themed decor? Hi, Coral. Good morning. The Starbucks inside Target still blows my mind. When I went to go pick up my meds yesterday, I got there like shortly after the pharmacy had started their lunch. And so I was like, well, I have 20 minutes to kill. I'm not walking home and walking back. So I just like wandered. Hello? I don't even have my earbuds in and I could still hear that. Store reception. So I just, good morning, CEO. No, good afternoon, CEO. I just wandered the Skyways and I thought about getting coffee and I was like, I ain't getting coffee from motherfucking Starbucks. And I found some new places in the Skyways over there. So that was fun. That was nice. That's just a little fun anecdote that helps none of you out. I just wanted to share. Acknowledge me. Storeception. Why don't you have ranch is a question I ask Norway every single day. Molly is gonna be that old woman who goes to the Capitol building in Norway every single, like at least once a week, knocking on the door, the front doors. I don't know how the Capitol building is set up. I don't know if you gotta like go through some guards. But if you do, it's gonna be like at least once a week and they'll be like, good morning, ma'am. And they'll like let you in and she's gonna be knocking on that front door and she will have a standing reservation to ask why the country of Norway does not have ranch in the entire country. At least once a week. Sometimes two, if she got the time. You know? Went to school, went to work, now I gotta do homework. Ugh, gross. See, oh, that's too much. That's a Wednesday, man. School, then work, and now homework is too much. It's the middle of the week. Stop. I'll have a sign with a bottle of ranch and just scream. Molly's just outside the building. Molly wants to be an extra from Parks and Rec, but in real life. You're telling me Germany's getting Taco Bell, but not ranch or Cheetos. Justice for ranch in Norway. Give us our ranch. Down with homework. This is actually what the protest in Norway is going to be right now. CO's going to go over to help Molly out. And so CO's going to have his sign. It says Justice for ranch in Norway. Molly is going to have Molly's going to be dressed as a bottle of ranch and Molly's going to be going all out. Molly's going to have a whole bunch of children from her family and friends that she has recruited to dress as mini bottles of ranch. And She'll have actual bottles of ranch, and then she'll have a sign. She'll have multiple signs that says like, give us our ranch. And then Whitney's gonna show up and says, down with homework. That's exactly how the protest is gonna go. Stressing the fuck out because I have a major text net. Ew, I don't do well with tests because anxiety. Test anxiety is a real thing. Seen ranch bottle costumes. I don't know what to tell you. I hope it goes better than you think it does. Is it like, what kind of test is it? Is it like a multiple choice type of test? Is it they have like a sentence and you have to write like a paragraph or something? Or is it verbal or a mixture? I normally don't use the squeezy ice packs. I probably should because the PT told me to use it like on the back of my head. She told me to try that. And so I could try that. It's not too bad right now. Right now it's just behind my eyes. And like, so if I squeeze right here on the bridge of my nose, that's what you see me doing. Because it's behind my eyes right now. But she told me to try the squeezy, not the squeezy, the ice pack on the back of my head. Because that's where a lot of like, what are they called? I don't know what the fuck she said. I can't remember anymore. Thanks, Topamax. Nerves and shit on the back of your head. Because I normally put a cold wet washcloth on the front of my forehead. She was like, try it on the back of your head. I was like, okay, bet. So I could try that. Press the corners of my eyes and release the pressure for a minute. I wish I could just, what I like to do, I had a friend back in Memphis and she understood that she could grab my hair and then pull, or right here at my temples, push and squeeze. I asked Tian to do that. He doesn't like to do that though, because he's afraid he's gonna hurt me. And I'm like, no, the pressure though feels really good. It helps out a lot. But he doesn't like to do it because he's afraid he's gonna hurt me. Yeah, like right here at the temples, and then just like a lot of pressure, like basically trying to squeeze someone's head till they explode, actually helps a lot. I hate a fill-in answer to, oh yeah, me too. I'm like, I don't fucking know. Please give me multiple choice. Multiple choice is where I thrive. Use context clues to eliminate the wrong answers. A 4-part multiple choice for the listening and reading. A timed written portion is disgusting. 2 to 3 speaking portions is also disgusting. Like, I get it, but it's disgusting. That's gross. Yeah, try it during spronts. That is too much. Maybe accidentally do the mountain moment in Games of Thrones. I got a little bit into Game of Thrones. I don't remember where I stopped. But it's very much like, not really a horror movie. It's kind of like a horror movie. I don't know, but you know, you can squeeze somebody's head until it explodes. I have my rescue meds, and so I took those. And so it's mostly under control now. Severity is not as bad as it could be. I have my peppermint tea in my mug. And I got my water. I might make a bagel. Ow. Bagel, yes. Peppermint. Okay. Practice during sprints today. I can't help you. It's been so long since I supervised that. Livy, we're tapping you in though. I had rescue meds if I can time them before the migraine starts. But I really can't since I'll wake up with them. Also, hate my rescue since they. Which ones are you taking? You got this, CO. Everyone send good vibes to CO. Send all of your smarts. I don't have any. All of the smart people, send your smarts to CO. Is it next week? When is your test? When is it? Next week. Save your smarts and send them to CO. Well, send some of your smarts now and then some of them for next week. I have 0 smarts to send. Somatriptan. I have rizatriptan. Or however you spell it. I also have a triptan. Don't try to bribe the supervisor, even if she looks like a poor student. I also have a triptan. I have rizatriptan. Mine normally has been knocking them out with just one. Today is an exception because it's been like a combo of bullshit. So I don't like the fact that yours could also give you a stroke. That's not cute. Don't you love it when it's like medicine? It's like, here's all of the side effects, and most of them are like, what? It's always side effects is like all this stuff and then like death. You're like, oh, okay. Cool. That would involve me having money to bribe with after paying for the course. Bribe with ranch. Yeah, sign me up. That happened to my Humira consultation. It's like, here's all of these side effects that could happen. And I get it. Literally every body is different, and so you don't know how you're gonna react. But it's scary when you see like a whole long list of side effects. And some of them are like stroke, death, and you're like, well, I don't like either of these options. I don't like many of them, actually. God. I actually hate all of these. Okay. We're going to start sprinting. Everyone get a snack. Should I get a bagel? I think so. I'm gonna get a bagel. I really like that squirrel. It's funny. A snack. Okay, starting this timer. I'm gonna get a bagel. I can follow those instructions. Good. Everyone make sure you have a snack and a water and another drink. At least another drink. That's fun drink. Do a little stretch. And I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. No one stress out. Take a little 5-minute break. Breathe. And send your smarts to CO. Bang bang. Ding dong. The witch is dead. I have make coffee on my list. And I have it prepped, but I don't know if I'm gonna want it later. I could just leave it for tomorrow. We shall see. I didn't get a lot done because most of that sprint was spent making the bagel and then eating the bagel and then getting laundry done and feeding Beyonce. It's almost noon. Guess what I don't have today? A ceiling. Walked myself into that one. I was torn between that and a sink. I'm sorry. What do you not have today? Work. Oh, God, I'm an asshole sometimes. It's what happens when you get old. Molly, I don't know if Molly's still here, but Molly wanted to be basically like a cranky old woman. I'm already there. I was gonna be all jolly and say meetings, but I don't have a ceiling or a sink either. But you're funny though. Well, at least you don't have any meetings. Even if you did, you could be like, if you have meetings tomorrow, just be like, I cannot have any meetings today, sorry. When they're like, no, that's unacceptable. Why are you turning down every single meeting? You can be like, because I don't have a ceiling. And they'll be like, what? Please clarify. And you'll be like, what part of I do not have a ceiling did you not understand? There is no above me in the house. There should be something above my head in the house, and currently there is nothing but sky. I mean, you can make it more dramatic than it needs to be. You say, okay, but it's still true today. Even if you used it yesterday, still true today. Yeah. Has meeting. Hi, look at this shit. Point screen at sky. Let's be cranky old ladies together. Let's do it, Molly. I'll dress up as a ranch bottle with you. Hi, Wixen. I hope you're doing good. Molly, I will gladly go everywhere with you and ask why they do not have ranch. We should even bring like pictures of ranch with us. Like, we can like clip it out of a magazine and have coupons. We can bring coupons and then also have pictures that we've clipped out of like magazines or printed off. We've printed it off of the internet very poorly. So we can show them, they'll know what it is, but we need to show them what ranch is. It's my only dream in life. Or your stream's gonna be just ranch protests in the Norwegian parliament. They should be. Live streaming from the parliament. Molly's like, hold on. Oh shit. Molly's gonna be like, and today, this is day number 72. Oh, this is gonna echo a little bit. This is day number 72, live from the Norwegian Parliament, and I have asked yet again, when will Norway receive ranch? I knocked on the door very politely, and I'm done being polite. Day 73, I'm not knocking anymore. I'm just yelling. Where's the ranch, Norway? Where is it? You just watch out. And then then Molly can like do some other stuff. Can play some Tamagotchi for a little while. Hold up some signs. Yeah. I listened to my audiobook and have added 300 audiobook hours. August TBR. Good. Remind me not to get mad at myself if this puts me in a slump by September. If it puts you in a slump, just take a big nap for the entire month. What was for? It was actually breakfast. I just didn't want to change the words. It was a bagel for breakfast. I just didn't feel like changing the word. I was like, same thing. It's lunch somewhere for somebody. Yeah, everything involves ranch. All roads lead to ranch. I have been screaming ranch, but still no answers. Day 73 is Molotov cocktails, but ranch cocktails. And they'll be like, we don't want a ranch cocktail. And Molly's like, you see, it just cuts to Molly's face, a tight close-up. And then she has a lighter and she's like, that's not what I meant. It's turned into an action movie. All of these are great ideas. They really are. 252 hours. I need 48 more hours. I'll be at my goal. I might be brave and sample Sewer Sharks audiobook. Do it. Don't tell Friday. No one tell Friday. I'm afraid to admit here I don't like ranch. Don't tell Molly. Molly, don't listen. But I'm all in for Molly's ranch revolution. And that is what we are here to help. We are here to help the ranch revolution of the 2020s and 2030s. I was like, I don't know how long this is going to take. So I was going to say the 2020s, but like, it's 2026. And like 2026, it's already May, basically, because starting Friday is gotel. I don't have a button, so I have to do it this way. So we're closer to 2030 than 2020. We really are. In May starts gotel. And on Friday, I'm going to be participating in the kickoff weekend for gotel. Wearing one of my gotel walk shirts. You can't see it. You can't see it. You can't see it, but I am. And that's the wrong way, Kristen. It's this way. Baby. And so I'm going to be doing this. So every milestone I swap to a different game. And then I'm going to try to plan out some other stuff during the month. I was going to say week because of the migraine. But I'm going to keep my campaign open all month. I'm going to do some other stuff during the month. I've got something planned with Allie. I've got something planned with Tien. I want to do some other stuff. At least one other thing. And I'm just going to keep the campaign open. Man. You don't like hearing that 2030 is closer than 2020? 2027, 2028, 2029, then 2030. That's really weird. It's only like a little over 3.5 years away, Shay. Ashley. 3.5 years. And then it's in the 2030s. The 2020s will be behind us. They're just gone. Which is honestly probably for the best. What just happened? What happened? Oh, she tried to get me. Damn. Yeah, you try to get me, you get got. For 368 seconds. I too will be over 40. I will be 39 in just a handful of months. Me and Mega Man are the same age, although I'm older than Mega Man. I thought me and Mega Man, for some reason, I thought we were born the same year, but for some reason I thought we were born like in the same month. I don't know why. But Mega Man was born in December. And I was born in August, so I'm older than Mega Man. I am Mega Man's older brother. I'm older than Google. Guess we're playing Power Wash automatically. Are we? Oh, you know what I did the other day because I had to record something? Oopsie. Tian put that on there and I had to turn it off because I had to record something. Got about 6 months on me. So me and Mega Man, we are the same age. I learned that recently. And I feel connected to Mega Man now. The thing he didn't update? Did you do something? How did I get here? I'm a 38-year-old baby. I'm a 38-year-old baby. Oh my god. You know, I should probably... Oh, I gotta update that. Hold on. Hold on. Update. Tiltify for some reason is really difficult for me to spell. It's like really difficult. I don't know why. Update. Okay, hold on. Update gotel command for my Tiltify link. Okay, I had to type it down. Type it down. I can't. Migraines are fun because then they just make words just like appear in your brain, but you don't know what order they're gonna happen in. Oh, see, this is why you test stuff. Titify. I wonder. You know what? I'm not even gonna wonder. We're not gonna wonder, Kristen, because every time I wonder when I don't have a migraine, I don't know what's going on anyway. With the migraine, it's like I'm in outer space. So we're just gonna let Tien know. Where am I even going? Hold on, just everybody, hold on. Just everybody, wait, why is everything so bright? I would love it if just everything was in dark mode all the time. Like if everything just would forever be dark mode. That would be great. Anyone want to drive a Land Roller over my back? Yes. I'll do it. I'll do it. Is that a Furby? It is a Furby. Naray! Thank you for $10 to the Lupus Foundation of America. Hell yeah, we're playing Power Wash. We're starting off with Power Wash. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know why I didn't update, and I'm not even gonna guess because I don't know. But this is why Tien and all the mods for gotel, but especially Tien, say to test things well in advance. They're like, please don't wait until the day before your charity, just in general, please don't wait until the day before your charity stream. And please don't wait until right before you start your charity stream, let alone you go live. And then you're like, why isn't it working? It's 2 days before, we got time. Exactly. Yeah, Lupus Foundation, take our money. Because there have been times where people have not tested anything and then just gone live with a large event or like the big plan they have. They don't test things and then they're like, none of my stuff is working. And they'll like reach out for help. And they're like, oh, well, when's your stream? They're like, right now. I'm streaming right now. And they're like, oh. Oh. Love Stacy. She deserves all the flowers for sending all those totally. Stacy, I don't know. I feel like Stacy has to hibernate at some point for like probably 3 months. And maybe they just let her hibernate because ain't no way. The lead up to gotel and then during gotel and then a little bit afterwards, she's everywhere. And it's just like, how? Because she's only one person. It's like our in-person contact for our local LFA, Joan, I'm like, how do you do everything that you do? I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. I hope so, yeah. It's like, chill, screaming at Allie to take her money. Yeah, only for the Lupus Foundation. Exactly. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna tell Tien. I mean, I don't think I broke it. Because all I did was turn off the overlay so I could record something like 2 days ago. Tell him I broke it. This is why we test things. It's just, you know, just a little test. This is why we test things. I just turned it off. Just hit it. So I could record something. And I was like, I need to turn that back on. And I didn't do that. So it's a test. All right. I'm going to tell him right now. We're going to start our sprint. Thank you for tonating. Words are great when you have a migraine. Words are hard. Thank you for donating to the Lupus Foundation of America. I'm going to update my command. I'm going to talk to Tien and do other stuff on my list. Okay, I'll see you in 45. Okay, bye. Welcome back. Man, I can't wait to sleep later. I'm really excited to sleep and lay down. It's been too whatchamabops. I want to hold on. Well, you do whatever you want. What happens if I do this? Cool, because now I can see it. Okay, sick. Reach for the sky, Tater. As soon as you let us know that Tater means criminal, literally I could only hear it in cowboy voice. That's the only way I can hear it. You're going to jail, Tater. Reach for the sky, Tater. Say, I did nothing. Good. You're sick. You shouldn't do anything. It's gonna be so short-lived though. With the sleeping and German Woody. Tater tots and criminal children. God, I really want to write a webcomic now about a tater tot and a bottle of ranch. It's gonna be great. I'm so fucked if that's one of my speaking topics. I'll 1000% slip into yeehaw voice. Theo's just gonna be like doing the best that he can, making his way through the verbal portion, and then all of a sudden Tater is gonna come up and it's just gonna naturally slip into yeehaw. He's gonna go full cowboy and they'll be like, God, every time they're gonna be like, why? They'll probably think like all Americans sound like that, and we'll be like, actually no. But your word is like tater tot, and it's just really fun to put on a very exaggerated cowboy voice. So we're gonna do that every time. I'll be your first subscriber. Oh God. Hopefully that part will be just like on the multiple choice, and you'll just have the yeehaw voice going in your head. Everyone outside the US all thinks we're farmers anyway. So what? Yeah. And we'll be like, sure, Jan, sure, Tater. And then Tater makes me think of Tatum. For those who can't understand the word, I'm saying Tatum, which is a child's name. I've met multiple Tatums in my life. Channing Tater. But Tatum as the first name. It's mostly for little girls in their smocked outfits. Space Tater. Space Taters. Space Taters. The restraint I have to have in class and not to make an ass out of myself by switching into stupid regional American accents. They're so lucky I can't pick up the what accent? I will be ungovernable. Space Taters are who will fight the space wasps. Oh God. Taters is like the best thing that you have shared with us. I'm so glad that you have discovered tater. God bless it. That's a great word. And it means criminal, which is even funnier. Because we're out here just putting on the biggest cowboy yeehaw accent. Reach for the sky, tater. This town ain't big enough for the two of us, tater. I didn't even recognize the German. It's because we put on such a cowboy accent on it. The most direct translation I found was perpetrator, but still ain't big enough for two taters around here. Yeah, there's no way you would have recognized the word tater because with the amount of cowboy accent that has been heaped upon the word, no way you would have picked that out. You would have been like, she's talking about the food that tater tots. She's talking about food. The yeehaw is strong in here today. Justice for tater. I can get tater. What's the second part, man? Man, you gotta break that up. The migraine is like just that second half, the migraine is just taking those letters and smushed them all. I was gonna clap, but it would have been loud in your ear holes, so I'm not gonna do that. What in the hell is that word? What? The last part's not great. It's a big word. It's a big word for Elmo on a Wednesday. Like all the letters, like I'm looking at them and they're all just kind of like swirling together right now. The crime scene cleaner. A tater cleaner. German's funny. Tater, Rhine. Oh, it's like a liger. The Iger part reminds me of Liger from Zoids. Which is nothing close to what that is. Tien has a liger, but you can't see it. It's over there. It's over there. I have the, oh, what are you called? Crap. I have a Zoid. It's up there. You can't really see it. Oh, from Napoleon Dynamite? No, Zoids. Cries and... Girl? Do the chickens have large talons? Yes. Yes. They're called... Oh, what are they called? Fucking... I haven't had this bad of like brain fog with migraine in such a long time. I don't miss it. The tickle chickens. That's what I'm thinking of from Mark. How do Germans shorten perpetrator to tater, but has words like that? That's like how my brain is seeing words right now. They just took a whole bunch of letters and then smushed them all up and then laid them out to dry. And they're like, that's a word. They're like, these are words now. And they'll be like, what does it mean? And they'll be like, lint. Compound words all over the place. I will spoil the fun. Like every German word, it's just a bunch of words mashed together. Water cooker, kettle, Wasser, cocker, coker. I hope it's cocker. I just choked on my own laugh. So it is just, is it like alphabet soup? Where they pour a can of alphabet soup. They probably don't pour a can of alphabet soup. I'm going to believe that they do. They like mix it up. Or shake it up. And then they take a big ladle. And they scoop up. They do like 2 or 3 like big ladle scoops. You know, they gotta like drain all the broth out. And then they take all the words and they like jumble them up. Oh my god, it's Boggle. Boggle, like King of the Hill. Trying to give me a migraine. You want mine? You can have it. I can't think straight. It's like Boggle. I am glad that we found out about Tater. I want to know. No. No. I need the special. I don't have the keyboard for all the special letters. How do I do the A? Can you write Tater again? Thank you. Copy. I want to hear it pronounced. Oh god, I just wrote Tater and like a whole bunch of what I'm assuming is German just popped up. Good god. This isn't even connected, you doofus. Literally like tater tot. Oh god, this is falling now. You go on that, you can hear all the words? Oh yeah, see, Google says perpetrator. Delinquent, offender. I want to hear this.
Perpetrator.
Oh, not that. Why did I click on that? I know what that is.
Täter.
We're out here like tater. Oh god, we're over here like head town ain't big enough for the two of us. Oh Jesus Christ. God. Taiwan? Tater. I want to hear it. I want to hear you say it. No, I know how to say perpetrator. Oh my god. Perpetrator, culprit, perp, offender, perpetrators.
Täter.
Oh, why was that loud? It's fantastic. Well, now we all know how to say it. But I think I felt that in my spleen. I feel like we should all keep saying it. The cowboy way. Oh god. Because it's way funnier the cowboy way. Nessa and I were speaking in German earlier. I told her about my anxiety about my test. She said, "Can you imagine a native speaker hear us speak?" Yeah, they'd probably kill themselves. Oh, that's good that you guys practice though. And rather than just like 100% of the time only speaking in English. Because that would be so easy to just default. That's really good. After this test, we can't really correct it. Yeah. After this test, can you just constantly do the cowboy tater at her all the time though? I'd ask my German husband to practice with me after he worked for 8 hours, and he'd be like, pass. So we might be making each other way worse. Jilly and I have that same problem with ASL. That's fair. I can correct you. Oh man. Fully committed to Cowboy Tater. I really want to make this. See, this is the problem, is that I get really excited about something and then I want to like do that thing. Because now I want to make a webcomic about a cowboy tater tot and then his sidekick Ranch. I don't know what they're going to do, but they're going to have adventures. That's all I know. Me and Alex have the same problem with Norwegian. I was going to say Spanish, but then I was trying to say Swedish, and I was going to make that into a weird combo. And English. Shut up, that's amazing. They're going to go on adventures, and it's going to be tater. It's going to be spelled the German way. And so should he be like Robin Hood? We'll never know. We're just gonna find out together. Wait. Okay. We're waiting. They can get into misadventures. Tater and Ranch. They don't even need names. Those are their names. How do I draw a tater tot? It's gonna end up looking like Tamagotchi. Oh God. Tater and Ranch, yeah. It's gonna be Cowboy Tater and then Ranch, his buddy Ranch. And they're gonna go on adventures. I'll buy this story. It's gonna be a webcomic. It's gonna be free. A ridgy cylinder rectangle. Yeah, I'm like, how do I draw a tater tot? Googling ferociously to see if Hamburglar at McDonald's was the potato tater and I'm gonna support the Patreon. Draw me like one of your taters. We do need to find out what the German McDonald's Hamburglar was. I kind of want McDonald's now. For my migraine, I want the fries. I should go see if Tien's iPad is charged so I can use the Procreate. He was Hamburglar. Aww. He was just Hamburglar. He wasn't Potato Taker or Tater. Damn, they missed out. Tell them to redo it. Tell them to rename him. Shit branding. Someone please write to German McDonald's and be like, this is funnier though. So please redo everything. It's way funnier this way. The Tater Bandit. The Tater Bandit. Oh God. Oh my God. It's so fucking funny for us English idiots. Tater Bandit. Can Tater and Ranch have a pet chip? I've got to learn how to draw food. Would Chip have legs? Would it just be a chip? Should he just be a chip with legs? That's it. Like, that's all. British or American Chip? Oh. Oh, I see. I was thinking American because that's my default. That's my default. Gotta save that idea. I took a screenshot. Don't ask these deep questions on a Wednesday. High five. Chip with legs only. Oh my god. God, that's funny. Ruffle. This is really funny though. See, this is what people should be using their time for. Not stupid bullshit wars. This is what people should be using their time for. Okay. God, that's so good. Should go make sure that is charged. I have so many things I want to do. How many are we starting? 3? We sure are, girl. We sure are. The pet bird with chip feathers so it can ruffle its feathers. How do I draw a bird? Is it a bird made out of fries? Because I can't draw a bird. Listen, here's the fun thing. I can't draw at all. Period. Period. I can draw 3 things. The sun, a snowman, and stick figures really well. And then some things I can draw like kind of okay. Flowers, the top half of dinosaurs, and that's it. I have a PNG. That's true. I drew Gumi. It's true. We got work for you to put a little beak, chicken legs, and 2 eyes on Chip. Consider done. That's actually funny. Time regularly for doctors. I hope you have a very productive doctor's visit. Hold on. This is funny. That's funny. Have a very productive doctor's visit. I hope it goes well. And I hope you get there safely and come back safely. I'm taking so many screenshots. Oh, it's the half dino. It's mostly like long neck dinosaurs, and so it's just the neck up. That's it. Like a brontosaurus eating a pizza on a really tall table. Bottom half tater legs. Oh god. A bird-like dinosaur nugget with chip feathers. We could stick a tater on a half dino. I want a scorpion to tear my whole spine off my back. My back hurt yesterday. Hold on. I'm taking screenshots, okay? Okay. The bug or the Mortal Kombat character is a good clarifying question. Not a scorpion from Mortal Kombat. That was good clarification. Get over here. God, I love Mortal Kombat. It's such a good franchise. Whichever gets the job done. I mean, my scorpions in Ark are actually big enough for me to ride on. Like, I can put a saddle on them and ride them around. It's really fun. They're really cute. They might be able to. I'm going to sign up for the free Audible trial so I can listen to the book mentioned earlier, Surprise for Friday, because I can't find it anywhere else. Do it. Did you kill the one named after me? Probably. I don't know. I don't remember which map that was on. I have stuff happening on many maps and I haven't opened Ark in a long time. I really want to play Ark again though. I want you to know this has been the most interesting conversation because glimpses of while working. Good. How long has it been since I played Ark? Why are you updating Steam? Because my computer updated the other night. Stupid Windows 11. Oh my god. I have to wait like 3 seconds. Oh my god. I'm having to wait like 7 whole seconds. What a drag. What is going on with this Marvel Rivals character? Girl, why are you walking like a dog? What is happening? What is going on? Anywho, not surprised that it has an update. There's always an update. I haven't played Ascended since November? What did you clip? Who's the new pup? That's Jasper on the end. Jasper is bookending the kittens. And so you'll have right here Jasper and then Beyonce and then Bo and then I think it's Serena, Gummy's kitty, and then other picture of Jasper. I know, I was just looking at that when I was making this last night. I was like, look how different he looks. Bo sleeps so fucking weird, man. He sleeps in really weird positions. I don't know. Baby Raptor and Tweenosaurus. Windows 11 messed up my remote server logon for work. Log into server. Turns Wi-Fi off. Turn off login. Turns on Wi-Fi. You're like, cool. Thanks. Awesome. I haven't played either Ark since November. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. I want to look at something real fast. Just real fast. Hold on. Hold on. And then we'll sprint. Oh, that's less than I thought. I only need 131 and a half more hours until I hit 1,000 hours on Ark. OG Ark. I can do that easy. I'm far away from it on Ascended though. I only have 312 hours on Ascended. So anywho, been wanting to play Ark. I want to try out the Lost Colony map. Yeah. Okay. Turn this off. Why is it 1:15? I don't know. Okay, one more sprint and then I'm gonna read for a little bit. We're gonna start. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Goodbye. That's enough work. That's enough work because my head hurts and I'm tired, man. I cannot wait to sleep tonight. And part of me wants to take a nap. But I'm like, if I take a nap, that's really gonna like fuck up my sleep for tonight. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna try to take something and then go to bed even really extra early. Cause oh my God. I made mini tacos. We had some mini tacos left. I put them in the little thing for a little too long, so they're a little crispy, but that's okay. That's okay, because I do need to eat something. But that's enough work. I'm tired. And the screen is, there's no dark mode, so it's just really bright. Tater tacos, I wish. Just mini tacos. Mini. They're mini burned. I left them in there a little long. Man, I'm tired. My whole back and shoulders is like really tight. And that's not good for my migraines. Nap. Oh, crispy. So I do want to do stretches after stream. And I'm definitely going to take some medicine and I'm going to go to bed like extra early tonight. They're extra crispy. So I'm going to be putting up this. So I can eat my food. I feel really low. I have to like sit up straight. But I always do this. And I'm like, man, I look really slouched. So I have to sit up straight. But that's also not comfortable. I need to get one of those lumbar thingies. I've been meaning to get one. So I need to look for one. That's okay. Okay. I'm gonna read for the last 3 pomos. I think we can make it through 3 pomos. Because that's kind of what I would like to start doing, is like 6 pomos total in the first half of the day. Get work done. And then the last 3 read. Because I want to be able to read my book. And then just kind of like clear my little head. Wonder if those really help. It might for this specific chair. Because this chair is fine, but I have a very short torso. And this one has, I think Shay actually got this chair originally, but then she returned it because she didn't like it. It wasn't super comfortable for her. And it has like a lumbar thing that you can like adjust, but I have a really short torso. And no matter where we adjusted it, it was not hitting where it needed to hit. So it's just kind of like in a weird, awkward spot. So I don't like to lean back in my chairs. I don't like this. I always have to sit up like really close to the keyboard. Actually, I could ask, since you use Super, ask me. Do you need to keep up your Patreon support to keep access to it? I believe so, because I haven't dropped my Patreon support. I think I went up 1 level one time. I think. But I haven't stopped my support. Because I don't know anyone that has used it and then stopped using it and then continued to have access to it. Because I would imagine if you, as soon as you stop supporting the Patreon, you lose the access. That would be my guess. Hi, Vanessa. I also don't like to lean back in my chairs. It's just uncomfortable. But I don't like to be forced to sit on the edge. Yeah, I want my whole butt to be on the whole seat. I just feel like I need something to help, like, between my back and the back of the chair. We were talking about it the other day, and no one I was talking to used it. Yeah, I would assume as soon as you stop supporting the Patreon, maybe, like, if you stopped, if it was like mid-month, you might be able to get it for like the rest of the month. He might be able to let you use it for the rest of the month, but then like the next month, if that makes sense. Like if you started supporting like April 15th, so you did it kind of like the 15th to the 15th of each month, you would have it then, rather than like if you started it on the 1st. I would imagine, rather than it's like you know, it's like the 15th and the payment went through, and then like 5 days later you're like, you know, I'm not really using it that much, I'm gonna stop, and then like you just lose access because you've already technically paid for that month. So I would imagine you would get to use up the rest of the month at least, and then the next go around it's just, okay, well, if you're not going to renew, you don't get access to this anymore. Butt on seat. Yeah. I want my whole butt on the whole seat. But I don't want to lean back. I want to sit forward. But I need something supporting my back. And this chair don't do it. I like the chair overall. There's just never been a perfect chair. Better than the other chair I had. I got my first chair from IKEA, and it was just like a standard office chair. And it was fine for a while, but it was very uncomfortable. It was not good for long periods of sitting down. I was like, this was a mistake. This was dumb. Use a piece of my sectional couch as the computer chair. I wondered what you sat on. Not like all the time, like a weirdo. I don't sit here at night and go, I wonder what Vanessa uses to sit on at her computer. Because I have to be crisscross applesauce. But I've just assumed you had like some kind of like a stool or like a small chair that like slid under the computer desk or something. That's kind of nice though. And then if you had something that you could put on the couch, like I don't know what they're called, but like a very heavy pillow thing that you can lean back on. Kind of like when you sit up in bed and it's like a reading pillow. It's kind of like a half chair. I have one of those. And then you could put that and you could lean back against it. So if you're playing Sims and you just kind of want to chill, if you lean back and there's nothing there, you're going to go flying off the couch. And then Cio's going to look in and be like, you good? And then you're on the floor going, I'm fine. Don't worry about it, Tater. I'm good. Was it the Marcus? I feel like all IKEA chairs are the Marcus chair. Let's find out. I have too many things on my desk. Like fully horizontal computering, the dream. IKEA Marcus chair. It was not. I think it was, well, it was like fake leather. Like a fake leather chair. It looked very much like an office chair though. I don't know why I was like, yeah, that's a good chair. Let's get that chair. Who fucking knows? Wish I could sit like that in my office at work. Be way more comfy. The bed chair thing, yeah, it's way comfy. Not the Marcus. Really want my whole desk to be on an arm that can go over my bed. Marcus the Worm, what is this, an internet meme thing? I don't know internet memes, man. I don't know them. She doesn't have anything to lean back on, but I think unless we can find her a wide, deep desk chair, she won't deal with that shit anymore. Robert, the chair is pissing me off. Okay, well, you will love Marcus the Worm, I think. I don't know any of these memes, though. You guys send it to me. I don't know any memes, man. I still listen to my music from the 2000s and the 2010s. I like to listen to the same shit over and over and watch my same shows. Spam this woman. She's just like me for real. I knew we were related. I know. I learn every meme against my will. I'm so stuck in like the past. I learn about shit way after it happens. And only a couple times recently have I like learned something, and then Tina will be like, oh my god, blah blah blah, and I'm like, yeah, I knew that. But it's something I saw on Reddit. But it's not even a meme, I don't think. It wasn't even a meme. It was like a real life thing. But all the meme stuff, he'll say something every single time I'm looking at him like, you know I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, you know that I have no idea what that is. And then he has to like go on his phone. He has to pull up whatever the meme is. And I'll be like, I've never seen this before. Some part of me wishes I could be stuck in the past because I think my anxiety would be better. There's the chronically online folks, and then there's the people like, I don't know what I am. Like, I'm on the computer, but then like there's some things I'm like, where are you guys going on the internet that you find this shit? I guess I just go to the same freaking websites all the time. My same stupid bullshit websites. Look at my same YouTube. Look at my same Reddit. I'm over here reading Am I the Asshole? And Tian's like, I don't care. Please stop telling me about the Am I the Asshole drama. Because I'm like, listen to this one. God. This is still teaching me about memes that were from Vine. Yeah, like, there are some memes that, like, that even I will know. But most shit, I'm like, I don't know what that is. Am I the Asshole? It's the best soap opera out there. And yes, people, we realize a majority of the stuff on Am I the Asshole and the adjacent subreddits, because there are many. There's like Am I the Jerk? There's another Am I the Asshole, but they spell it a little bit differently. And like Am I Overreacting? There's all this other ones. Yeah, a lot of it's been taken over by AI crap. A lot of it went from AI crap, but it used to, and it still is, people use it for like writing practice, and it's fake. And so we know this though. A lot of it's fake in some manner. It's fake because it's like writing practice. Some people just want to do rage bait. Some people just use an AI because they ain't got a fucking life. But every now and then, there is a gem. There is a beautiful diamond just waiting. And you gotta dig for the diamond, man. But when you find it, it's good shit. And the other ones, they're just entertaining. And we know they're fake. We know they're bad. And sometimes you're like, I don't know if this is fake, but it's entertaining. So I just need to know you need to look at all those chickens. I only know that because some people on this platform have that as an alert. Someone I know does Am I the Asshole reviews, and she calls it Hole Inspector. I love when people read them out loud over footage of Minecraft. Oh God. It's just so good. It's just so good. My chopsticks. God. Jesus Christ almighty. Lord and Savior Marcus. What was the other? What is it? Oh man, I don't remember. It was from like New Year's. I don't remember. Anywho, send me things about Marcus the Worm. I'm gonna start reading my book. Nope, it's this way. It's right here. Right here. I don't know my directions. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna start reading my book. And then it's gonna be great. It's 2:15. Everything is gonna be fine. I'm also gonna put up my little lunch picture so I can eat my burned mini tacos. Because I'm hungry. I kind of want them, but I don't really want them. I really want McDonald's. This is now the only time I really want McDonald's is when I have a migraine. That's when I really want McDonald's. Anywho. Okay. We're gonna read. I don't know what you guys are gonna do. Maybe you'll read. Maybe you guys will read Am I the Asshole? It's scientifically proven to help. It really is. Okay, everyone, go drink your water. Do a little stretch. Go lay down. Take a nap. Go brush your teeth if you haven't brushed your teeth today. Don't nobody like stank breath. It's not cute. And it's not good for your teeth. Your teeth will fall out of your head. And then what? Then you got no teeth. And then you'll be scary. I mean, I guess you could eat tater tots because you really don't need teeth for those. Vanessa, you need to ask Theo about my upcoming webcomic, Cowboy Tater and Ranch, and their misadventures. I don't know what's going to happen. They're just going to go on adventures. But I learned about the word tater in German, and I'm going to make a tater tot whose name is Tater, and with the German spelling. And he's going to have a buddy who is named Ranch, and he's a bottle of ranch. And they're going to have a little pet who's named Chip. We're still working it out, but it's going to be a Chip. It's going to be great. I want the full stream experience. I'm going to watch the stream nonstop. 100% attention. Sign me up. So anywho, so that's going to happen. I need to learn how to draw. My drawing skills are very lacking. Maybe that'll make it even better. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna see you in 45. Okay, bye.
Welcome back. We're gonna run into an ad, but that's fine. Hold on. I've made progress. Okay, progress. Excellent. We may only do one more sprint today just because my head hurts and I am tired of sitting in front of the computer. Been a long day of sitting in front of the computer. So I would like to not be in front of the computer for the rest of the day. Let the girls nap. I know I really want to nap, but like it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon for me, and I know if I nap, I know I could nap. I would have to take something to knock me out, but I know that would mess me up for actual sleep tonight, so I'm just gonna try to stay awake and then go to bed extra early. Welcome in, new follower. We have anonymous follows. So that's my plan, is just to stay awake. We're just gonna stay awake, and we're actually gonna go to bed at a decent time. Because I've been going to bed way too late. Hi, Ginger. But the last few nights, it hasn't really been my fault. Because I would be going to bed too late, and I was like, okay, I need to go to bed at a better time. And so I was going to bed around 11 p.m., which is still kind of late for me. But I was like, that's okay. It's okay. I'm not getting up like super early. So T's gonna nap. Go nap, girl. So I was like, that's not bad. I'll go to bed at 11, so I'll go lay down. And then Beyonce's out here starting shit. And then Bo will start some shit. And then Beyonce's out here just fucking around. And she keeps me awake. And then I don't get to go to sleep anytime soon. And then she wakes me up all night long. So it's been 3 days of really crappy sleep. Ugh. T with the nap. It's T coming in with a nap. I hope you have an excellent nap. I think what I'm gonna do, because every time that I've walked into like the kitchen or the bedroom, like just to get away from the computer, it's much darker in the other parts of the house. You can tell when I have a migraine because normally I'll like open up the blinds and like let some light in. But when I have a migraine or even just a headache, I keep everything dark, the blinds closed, everything shut. All lights are off. Even like a little baby light, like a lamp. I'm like, nah, that's too fucking bright. Even if it's cloudy, it's too bright. That's how bad it is. So it's much darker in other parts of the house. It's actually pretty dark in this room in the office right now. I just have the one light on, well, and these, but it's rather dark in here, and it's still too bright. So I really want to go and just kind of like, I probably want to go lay down in the bed and just kind of chill and hang out. I might read some more. I was gonna maybe put on like a movie or a show. That's another reason why I love Lord of the Rings, is because a lot of it, especially Two Towers, Helm's Deep, it's like it's raining, it's dark. And so when I have a migraine or a really bad headache, I'm like, I don't want a movie where everything's like really bright and loud, like flashing lights and stuff like that. So I can just turn the sound down really low. And if the movie's dark, that's even better. So I'm like, what movie is dark? I don't want something that's really bright. And I'm like, Lord of the Rings. Not every part of Lord of the Rings. But, you know, there are parts of it. And then if I end up falling asleep, then my eyes are closed, so who cares? So, I might do that. I might read a manga. I might just lie there. I don't know. I don't really know. I might do nothing. I do want to get off the computer though. Because it's manageable, but being on the computer for long periods of time does make it worse, which isn't any fun. So I did have other things that I wanted to do today, but thanks a lot, migraine. You ruined it. This needs to go away. Just laying there sounds great, I know. It needs to go away before Friday, because we got gotel starting on Friday. So, what if I'm gonna move this down a little bit? Right underneath the thingy. Yeah. Right underneath the thingy. Hi, Ginger. How inconsiderate. I know, man. I know. Oh, falling asleep to the end credits of Return of the King. Long and great music. I know this. See, Lord of the Rings is just serving up so many opportunities. It's like excellent movie, excellent story, excellent music. And then if you're not feeling great, if you're like, you know what, I've got a headache or I'm feeling sick, I'm just, you know, maybe you're feeling like mentally you're like down in the, you're not feeling it. Or if you're like, oh, I'm really sad, I'm down in the dumps, Lord of the Rings. Or if you're like, man, I don't know what I want to watch, can't figure out what I want to pick, Lord of the Rings. If you're like, man, I could really go for something that I know I love and could watch over and over, Lord of the Rings. It's a good choice basically no matter what question you ask. The end. Go tell. Yeah, so like that's another reason I want to get off the computer. Cause like we got gotel happening, man. Gotel starts Friday. I'm gonna stream Friday. And I thought about streaming Friday and Sunday, but I'm gonna keep the campaign up all month long. And I'm going to do some other things throughout the month. But just for kickoff weekend, I'm only streaming on Friday. And then I'll be around the rest of the weekend. I might be participating in TN's stream on Saturday, depending on what his wheel spin does. So we'll see. Because his wheel spin might have me play against a boss. And that'll go fantastic. You know, I'm gonna win, obviously. First try. Oh my god. Obviously, yeah. I think, I was like, Tien, we need to like, because I want to say one of the options is like he controls one half of the controller and then I control one half. And I can't decide what would be funnier. If I control the movement or if I control the attacking. But I also don't know how the controller, what the keybinds are. So it's going to be funny no matter what. Oh, what if I have the part? Yeah, move. I was thinking movement would be funnier because I'm going to be wanting to run away. And he's going to be like, no, run at him. And I'm like, no, he's scary. I'm like, I know your whole thing is to like you dodge into them. And I'm like, but I don't want to. He's going to hit me. It's gonna be funnier that way. Or I can, if I'm in charge of the camera, who knows where I'm gonna be looking. So anyway, I'm really hoping that something like, I don't know if that's what's on his spin wheel. I don't think I've even seen it. That's how I greeted him one time. Like, I was in the kitchen doing something, and I was trying to think of stuff for me for gotel, but then I thought of an idea for him, and he like walked into the kitchen, and I said, shut up, don't say anything, just listen. And then I was like, I have to talk at you. And so then I just started like throwing stuff at him, and I was like, it's a wheel spin and blah 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 blah. And some of the things weren't gonna make sense for Lies of P. Like, I don't remember what I said, but like some of it wasn't gonna work for Lies of P, like some of the mechanics. But I was just throwing like any mechanic I could think of out, and he was like, okay. So I'm not sure what's on his wheel. It's gonna be a fun surprise for everybody. I kind of want to know, but I kind of don't want to know. I think we should all find out on Saturday. We should all find out together. It's going to be a great surprise. Okay. I think one more sprint. I know it says 6. I thought I could make it to 6 full pomos. And that's what I'm going to try to do in the future. But today, your girl can't do it. Because it feels like there is a hammer inside my head. And it's like someone's hammering to get out. And it feels like there's tiny people with screwdrivers right behind my eyeballs and in my temples. And it's really annoying. I really wish those people would get out of my head. One more sprint, which isn't bad. We've already been here for 5 hours. So we're gonna sprint. We might do a shorter sprint. We might do a shorter sprint, like a 35, you know? Might do a 35 and then head on out. We might bounce a little bit early. What time is it? 3:15? Yes. Okay, people. I've made progress in my book today, so that's good. And on other stuff. Do what feels right for you. Thanks. What? Why? This is why I don't like the Google Home thingies in my house. Why is she talking? Why is she talking to me? I have to go, I don't like that. I'm gonna go and shut her up and probably unplug her. Okay, bye. Okay, we're done. Where is it? Okay. I might finish that chapter in like after stream. Where's T to tell us we're done? T's napping. She's a napping girly. She is a sleepy girl. And she's doing what she does best. Gumi, I'm tired, dude. I am sleepy. And I just want to go lay down. Okay. I hope everyone had a very productive day and time. I got dance lessons. You had a busy day. I hope you have fun at dance though. I hope you have excellent dance lessons. That's a good workout because that's a fun workout, you know? That's a good time. Thanks, Livy. I will see you guys on Friday at my normal time at 10 a.m. Central. Wish I had made a button. I wasn't that smart. I didn't think about it. I'll see you guys Friday at 10 a.m. We're going to start with power washing because Naray got us started with $10. It doesn't say it up here because the bar is a little busted, but that's okay. But we're gonna play power washing sim, and you know, as we level up with different games. And then I'm gonna keep the campaign open all month. We're gonna do some other stuff with some other people. And I'm gonna do some other stuff on my own. I was gonna say as my own person, but that sounded weird. Barb, they're looking like my ceiling. Just not there. Did my workout this morning and now in the evening. That's 2 workouts. That's a lot of workouts. Let's freaking go. Thanks for hanging out with me. Man, I'm ready to go lay down. I'm ready to lay down. Gumi, I hope you get a ceiling and a sink. It's not funny. I don't know why I'm laughing. It's actually a giant pain in the ass. Like, it's funny, but like, it's not funny. You know? Sink's done. Good. Molly, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys on Friday. I'll see you guys later. Shay's gonna be on soon. Like, couple hours. Shay should be on. It's less of a pain if we can joke about it. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things where give it a little bit of time and you're like, you can crack some jokes. When it immediately happens, it's absolutely not funny. And in probably at least the first 6 hours minimum, it's definitely still not funny because you're going, oh my fucking god, my ceiling has caved in and my sink has jumped out of its sink place. Why would you do that? I will see you later, Tater. I'm so glad we all learned about Tater. and the dead computer. Like, that got overshadowed completely by the ceiling in the sink. That's a trifecta. You got a trifecta is what you got. Computer, ceiling, sink. You got all three. Damn. Alright, party people. I'll see you Friday. I'll see you late. I'll probably be around in Shay's stream, but I'll probably be lurking. I'll probably be a little bit quieter, but I'll be around. I'll see you on Friday for this. Nope, it's over here. It's over here. We can't do jazz hands over. I mean, we could do jazz hands right here. Won't really do anything. We do jazz hands right here. Do jazz hands here. I'll see you Friday for Gotel. The start of Gotel. I'm wearing a, well, it's not a Gotel shirt. It's a Walk to End Lupus Now shirt. I'm saving my Gotel shirt for Friday. Because I was like, I have other shirts. I'm gonna wear that one. So grab a raid message. I don't think Spicy's like in here, but like she's lurking. Because she just started. She's been on for a hot minute, but it's morning time for her. So if you still are like, well, I gotta get some stuff done, or like I wanted to read some more, say less. Don't you worry. We're going. I got another place to go. I like hanging out in Spicy streams. Pronouns are she, her. She's just getting her day started. She's only, I think it's fed Pomo 2. That's me. That's not Spicy. Ah! I'm clicking too many buttons. They're in a sprint right now. So go in with your quiet voices. And, you know, do your thing. I'll see you later. I copied my raid message. Hi, Shay. I hope your doctors went well. I hope it was a productive, good, and successful visit. I was trying to think of other things to say. I was like, what other good things do we say about the doctor? Helpful? Helpful visit? I hope it was a good visit. Make sure you're following Shay. Shay should be on tonight. Yes. Shay will be there. I'll be there. What's Shay gonna do? I don't know. You gotta go find out. You have to follow Shay and then show up. She's not gonna tell you. And if you're like, Kristen, I can just go look at her schedule in Discord. No, you can't. What if it was a surprise? What if she put that on there to fool you? What if she's like, oh yeah, I'm totally gonna play Stardew. I'm totally gonna play Pacopia. And then bam. All of a sudden, she's playing Alien Isolation. She got you, and then you look silly. But you won't know until you show up. So you better show up tonight. The only way to show up, I mean, yeah, the only way to show up is to show up. Okay, bye.